Is Twitch being weird again and not giving people streaks? Twitch, do better. How dare you? Alright, let's get this party started, shall we, guys? Hey, guys! Oh, wait, I forgot to turn off my, my TITS. Hang on. Hang on. I forgot that I need to do that. There we go. There we go. Turn up the skeleton. How you guys all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Hopefully you guys look with a smile on your face just because you know it looks good on you. It looks very, very good on you. Yes. But still, hopefully you guys are doing good. Ah, boy. I have been drawing non-stop, working non-stop today, honestly. I've just been drawing non-stop with that 60 last stream and I'm still here. Okay, good. Yeah, like, I eventually want to find a way that it doesn't have to be stream streak. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am impressed at how big some of your guys' stream streaks are. But the last thing I want is for Twitch to cut it off like how it has a few times for some people. And that just makes me a little bit upsetty spaghetti. You know? I wanted to make sure that it doesn't do that. So gotta figure out something. But I'm still proud of you guys for keeping your stream streak strong, honestly. I'm very, very proud of you guys. But yeah. Again, hopefully you guys are doing good today. I was working on some reference sheet stuff last night, and I was also working on some comic stuff a little bit. There what? 61 now? Wait, it didn't show up on my end. But I'll believe you. Okay, ducks. But yeah, guys, so it is art fight time. Art fight season is just a week away. Just 1 week away. 1 week. One whole heckin' week. 7 days or 8 days remain at this point now. Well, 7 after this today. But, you know what, I'm still counting it's a week. You know what, I'm counting it. Honestly, I'm excited because I have been seeing so many people on Blue Sky just go absolutely feral and post all of their reference sheets and their OCs and stuff. And I'm looking right here. Guys, if you look at my ArtFat profile right now, 2 of the OCs that I wanted to put up are not on there yet. So I'm going to be working on some reference sheets of my OCs, some from the comic, and also some from... Wait, did it actually throw something at me? Or did it not? C-Day. Wait, why is it on that one instead? Hold up. Did I hit the wrong setup? Hang on. Okay, wait. Oh, it's because those were like the 3D... Those were the 3D ones. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Yeah, those were the 3D ones. Yeah, it was the 3D ones. My bad. Because I saw, like... Wait a minute. Parrish doesn't work on the live 2D model. It doesn't work. Wait a minute. They swapped back. For some reason, it swapped back, and I'm like, why? I don't know if C-Day says she's been joining a team. I don't know. What team are you guys all on? Just tell me. Tell me right now. What team are you guys all on? It better be Crystals, because that's the shiny team, and we all like shinies. Give me a second. Crystal? Matt! Yeah, it doesn't work unless if it's a live 2D redeem, so sorry about that, CJ. Sorry. Just checking something really quick. Jeebus Christ, my phone won't stop ringing because of the art fight stuff. Owls love shiny. Indeed, we do love the shinies. We like to collect all of the shinies. All of the shinies are ours to take. So yeah, we're gonna be working on art fight stuff today, guys. I want to work on some custom frames for my attacks, and also for... Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, I want to work on custom frames for my attacks. For those that have to make them 200 by 200. And I also want to work on, a few other assets that I want to make for art fight today. So, stuff for me, stuff for the community itself, and just, in general, just have a good old time and vibe, you know? Just good old time, vibing around, you know, the usual. Alright. So yeah, I'll be working on OCs today, and I'll be working on art fight assets as well, too. So, we'll have a lot of work to do today. It's a heavily co-working stream today. Alright? But if you guys want to talk about what you're working on, feel free to let me know. I don't know if I'll be joining art fight this year. Honestly, I could definitely see you picking Crystal. I was semi-tempted, like... Actually, Tommy was saying that me and Dark are kind of traitors because we picked Crystal over fossils because fossil fighters. And I'm like, listen, I would pick fossils. I would. But you can't deny me the shiny stuff. I like the shinies, okay? Alright. Alright. So, we're gonna go ahead and get started. I'm gonna go ahead and get to work on drawings. I'm gonna try and get at least 2 outfits done for Alice, and then I'm gonna draw up my OC ready from Dragon Quest Builders. And then William, I have to just adjust his reference sheet to work for the stuff. So yeah, a lot of that stuff today. Alright, let's go ahead and get this party started. Onward. And enjoy. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. By the way, guys, I might practice by drawing video game characters to give myself a good range. Like, I know that Hedgie was talking about how they want to do some lineless drawings for Art Fight. I'm not sure about, like, Soap or Rook or the others. But I want to try and do chibis. I did headshots before, but if I can do chibis, I would like to try and keep it to chibis because I want to work on my chibi style because I kind of want to get back to doing this style again. Hang on, let me get it. I have like 2 different types of chibis. I have like stubby chibis, what I want to call them that. And then I have I want to call them, like, my big chibis, if that makes sense. It's so weird to say it like that, but that's the only way I can put it. Let me make my stubby chibis really quick. Where is it? Yeah, like, I have this chibi, and then I have these chibis. Let me grab them. It is. Wait. Where's my modern zombie stuff? There they are. Yeah, like, I know, like, the style are different here, but, like, I have, like, these are my stubby chibis because the bodies are, like, very small. Whereas, these are more of my longer chibis because the bodies are not, they're kind of, like, anatomically correct, if that makes sense. I just kind of took, like, a regular sized body and then just made them smaller, in a sense. More compact, a little bit. But stubby chibis, I want to try and draw those more for Art Fight, for sure. William is still in my top 3. Yeah, I want to draw also my other OC ready. Let me see if I can find him. Let me get him really quick. Donde? Oh, by the way, guys, did you guys see Hedgie's buff form the other day? Did you guys see that? It was so cool to see. Oh my gosh. It was just so funny. It was just so funny, but also so cool. Where is it? Where is my son? My builder son. Where is he? Where is he? Mass attack? Ooh. I did see, like, a video a while ago that someone was talking about making, like, little achievement badges, and people could put them on their bio depending on what they do for their attacks. And one of them was kind of, like, a few of them were kind of interesting. Like, you could only attack, you were not allowed to do friendly fire, which would hurt me because I am very much a person that really wants to attack pretty much everybody. So, it's kind of hard for me to stick to one. It's kind of like doing an achievement in a video game in a sense. Like, hang on, maybe I can pull up the video and we can, like, listen/watch it together. Do you guys want to maybe see that while we work together? I think that'd be nice. I think that'd be nice to do. Let me grab the thing. Where the hell is my son? Where is he? Where the hell is my son? Where is he? No. There is my son. Yeah. This boy. Ready. This is like back when I had my thin line art style, and I kind of want to upgrade it a little bit, and I also want to update it a little bit too, because like right here, Reddy came from the town of Gleba in Dragon Quest IX, for those that have played that game, which I recommend you play, please, please, please. And in that town, their family has like his family runs the accessory item shop. So he's the one that makes like all those earrings, necklaces, the boosting stuff that your player characters wear. Basically, that's what his family does. However, he has a tragic backstory because it is kind of required for this. As you may know, as you can see, he has long hair. He used to have like just a small little ponytail, kind of like how I do, like with my hair. But when he was around the age of, I think if I said correctly, like 3 or 5-ish, something like that, his mother unfortunately passed away because the queen said, yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and take all the water that's in the city that my father left behind for my people and just use it only for me. She caused basically a drought within the city. And because of that, whenever they got their daily ration, his mother basically gave him the water, basically. And unfortunately, since because she passed away. The one key detail about his mother, though, is that she had long hair. So Reddy basically grows his hair out in a way to kind of connect with his mother that he didn't really get to know too well, unfortunately, because, you know, she passed away at a very very, very young age. So yeah. Granted, I know that the town is in Dragon Quest IX, and the story takes place in Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is several games behind it. But shush up. I want to make it possible, okay? I want to make it possible. Alright? So yeah, that's basically it. I want to draw him a new reference sheet, and I want to upgrade Alice's reference sheet, because this is Alice's 2023 reference sheet. Which is good, but she doesn't look like that fully now, and she has a few more things about her, so I want to upgrade it a bit. Okay? Alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? Getting my hair pulled back. Art. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something very, very important. Wait a minute, I know what it is. Hold up, I got this. That's like a good sign. Like, he's the one, he actually makes Malroth a new hair tie, because the hair tie that he had at the very start unfortunately breaks and, you know, gets destroyed from over being used. So he makes Malroth a ruby hair tie which holds back his hair. And also kind of helps with his strength, because in Dragon Quest, rubies are more associated with strength. Whereas sapphires, they're more associated with defense, and emeralds, of course, they are with magic and such like that. So, Dragon Quest knowledge lore for you. Okay, where the hell is it? I need it. Okay. There we go. Eat glasses. I want to update my references at some certain time to my characters in modern clothing. I just like to try and update my references, because one, it helps me to make sure my characters are up to date, and two, I just like seeing my characters get dressed up. So yeah. For this outfit, she's gonna have stripes on her arms. Listen, it's not my comic unless if one of my OCs out there has at least stripes on their clothing. There was once a time, I think you guys can remember very clearly, back when Maria had stripes on her clothing. But I changed that because I was like, it looks okay, but it could be better. Hmm. Let's see here. But yeah, I have no idea how long I'm gonna go on today, but I just want to vibe and hang out today. That's all I want to do. I just want to vibe. I do want to update art. Left on to Maria. Hey, I mean, I don't mind. Again, feel free to draw who you'd like, actually. That's why I'm trying to update my OC's reference, that way they have clear references. It's almost like taking their yearly yearbook photo. Which, by the way, guys, here's something really, really interesting a little bit about the yearbook photo stuff, a little bit. I don't know, this just came to my memory and I just remembered it. I had, like, friends sometimes, I had friends ask me in high school, hey, why weren't you put in the yearbook? And turns out it's because the photo company couldn't and didn't never really rescheduled with us on when I was gonna get my yearbook photo taken. So my photography teacher took it upon herself to get me into the yearbook because the photo company that was supposed to take my photo didn't take my photo, so therefore, yeah. So honestly, if I'm gonna be real, I kind of wish they were rude. No, it's just that like we kind of lost contact with them. But my photo teacher was a badass, honestly. She was super, super cool. Very, very nice too. Donkeys. By the way, guys, for some reason it feels like it's like 2 o'clock for some reason. It doesn't feel like it's 3 o'clock. Does anyone else ever have that sometimes where you're like, wait a minute, it doesn't feel like 2 o'clock right now or 3 o'clock, it feels like so-and-so o'clock. It feels like that right now to me. I hope I say your name right. Welcome on in, Naldrin Itrel? Vir? Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh yeah, also guys, Mafu released a new song and I am going crazy over it. Ah! I don't know, it's something like about if a villain character was to talk to the god of the world. And I'm like, oh. At least that's what I got from it from the description, but that's because I couldn't get the full translation yet. I can't wait for the translation to come out soon, though. Hey, Riley, how goes it? How you doing? How's your hand, by the way? It's good? That's good. Good to hear that your hand is healing up. I think that's how you make the pants look. Hang on, let me get the reference. Watching streamers while I draw. Oh, thank you. Thanks for coming on in. Yeah, we just like to just chill and vibe here and sometimes talk about OCs and also video games that we like. I went back to work today. Again, I hope that everything goes fine for you, Riley. I really hope so. And again, I hope that your hand heals up nicely. I mean, you know, like, you got the thing all done, so yeah. Let's see here. I had my references here somewhere in my folder. Oh, Alice, where are you? There's Alice's reference sheet stuff. Slightly early due to your hand. Yeah, like, I'm guessing it's because, like, again, they want to make sure that you don't overwork your hand a bit too much. And that makes perfect sense. I'm just glad that your hand is healing up really, really well. I'm gonna change that. Not sure if I have time to do art fight this year. I mean, even just doing casual art fight is still good. I'm going to be taking it pretty casual this year, although my goal is, crazy enough as that is, to try and put up 1 attack a day if I can. That's my goal. I know that some people have, like, smaller goals compared to what mine are, but I would just say, like, if you want to do art fight, you don't have to go, like, super all out if you feel like you can't. I know that Hedgie set a goal for themselves, like, just doing 12 attacks. I'm gonna just try and do, let's see, what was my attack count last year? Hang on, let me double check. What was it? Internet, I require you. How many attacks did I do last year? Oh, dang, nice, Neon. My current total of attacks was 11. Granted, I did mostly headshots, and I was experimenting a lot with some stuff. So, that's just me, though. But I'm gonna try and see if I can hit at least 15 attacks. If I can really go crazy, I will try and hit 30, but we'll see. We'll see about it. I want to mostly use art fight as a way to practice, because I want to try and get better at my cheaties. I mean, hey, if you did, like, 38 last year, you can definitely do, like, that. You know how the pants look? Hang on, let me double check. Like, what are they called? What are they called? I don't know what they're called, but these types of clothing, I'm like, I don't want to actually upgrade this part. Don't really like how this part right here looks. Mm-hmm. Is it windy where you're at, Riley? All I'm thinking of is just, like, the shopping carts like this. Like, hang on, like, you're just in your car right here. I wonder what your car looks like, so I'm just gonna just draw you in, like, a car of sorts. This is you. And then, like, this is the shopping cart. Just freedom! And you're like, huh? Mm. Oh, also, guys, I put up some new artwork. Well, new artwork up on Instagram today. I put up some new artwork today up on Insta. It was the Mulgara one. I'm gonna put the speed paint, a bit later on Insta because I want to get a whole speed paint done with the Zelda stuff. I only had a few attacks last year, so it should be easy to do more this year. Always another hobby. Ooh, what's your other hobby? Also, how would you like me to call you? Just curious, because I just want to know how I should call your name. Just want to make sure. I can see you in my last memory. Okay, I'll call you now then. I'll call you now. Thank you for letting me know. I just want to make sure I give you like the proper name and say hello. You know? Okay. And then next we just I need to rewatch Bleach. I need to rewatch it. Okay. I think I'll just call you now then, okay? But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, please, and also Riley, also please just be careful, okay? Please be careful. I just want to turn a picture of Bleach. Hmm? I just really want to rewatch Bleach because just get nostalgia brain cell because I remember like growing up with it a little bit, and I never could get the full entire volume set, unfortunately, but I really want to at some point. Hmm? Wait, I goes the art fight prep. We just got started a bit. Which Assassination Classroom? Assassination Classroom was pretty good. I really liked that one. Like, this should just be saying here, but I liked it that the teacher, Koro Sensei, he wasn't he wasn't a jerk, you know? He was actually a pretty good teacher and he actually cared for the students. And especially like when Miss B outright said, "Oh, you guys will never," like she changed later, of course. Like after she outright said, "Oh, you guys are never gonna get to the top anyway, so just let me do all the work for you guys. That way you can at least be good for something." And they got pissed. Um, you could tell like the students just did not want to be around her anymore after that. Like they were royally pissed. Okay. That's why my challenge is not to cry. He was just a genuinely really, really good teacher, honestly.
Oh, I also always cry on the last episode. I remember reading the manga, I bawled my eyes out. I just cried. My entire brain was like, ah, no, don't go. How do I not cry? I cannot help you with that because unfortunately I am a emotional sponge. So therefore I will have a lot of emotions going through my brain cell. Actually, no, I don't want that. I want this. Like, for those that are curious as to the reference that I'm using this. But I really like these. They look really good, and definitely Alice would definitely wear them. And also, I've always just liked these kind of looks to characters and stuff. It's very, very fun to just work on them like that. Fashion costume, that would be. I do want to bring back anime nights a bit. I just have been busy a bit on Tuesday nights, so I can't. So, but I do want to bring them back soon. And also, I'm just kind of waiting for extra animes to pop back up again. I would love to introduce you guys to one of my favorite animes, but unfortunately, because since I'm so... I unfortunately don't think I can, but I can't. It's like, it's very weird because unless if you know the manga context, it's gonna be very, very hard to follow. You know? Mm. Okay, I think that she's almost done. How do these sneakers look? I'm just trying to figure that out. Hang on. Like, what are those types of sneakers called? Like, these ones right here, specifically. Like, I know there's a certain type of a name for them. Hang on. What are they called? Are they called sneakers? Where is it? Where is it? I mean, that's kind of like what they look like. I mean, I guess I could use that as a reference, kinda. Crash my lot, error 403. Not gonna find out, you have to go now. Mm, me attempting to try and figure out what the shoe is called in general. This is why I'm not a fashion major. Ah, boy. Mm. Could be Chucks. Okay, hang on, let me look that up. Yeah. One thing you'll learn about me is that I'm like I know what they look like, but the name evades me all the time. Oh yeah, and you were on the wait. Wait. Yeah, they're Converse Chucks. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you now. Yeah, like this is the kind of shoe that I was looking for, actually. Perfect. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, that's one thing about me is that I will know what it looks like. I will tell you like I know what it looks like. I can it's like what I say it all the time, but art is my first language, English is my second. That's pretty much it. Mm, mm. Yeah. I'm gonna write that down actually really, really quick. So these are Chuck shoes. Hang on. Just that way in case if I ever need to look up more references again, I can put that in there. Ah, okay. Yeah, like I couldn't really wear them because my feet are a little bit too wide. Like most of them are kind of narrow shoes, but also I needed like ankle support from my shoes. So I mostly wore like these kind of shoes like but they have like more higher tops on them. So actually anyway, a better example is like right here actually. Like I would wear these kind of shoes in a sense. So that way my ankle would have more support. They would also be very, very plush as well. Very, very plush. Mm. Oh, thank you for joining on to the treehouse. Hope you have a nice, good, cozy nest here as well too. Thank you. Always happy to have another owl to the forest. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is as close as I can get to what they look like, but I do want to also have my own spin per se on it. So. Oh, by the way, guys, what Splatfest team are you picking for Splatfest? Out of curiosity, like what team for Splatfest are you gonna pick? Small fish stuck in your boat. American. Too nice, too stressed, too stressed. I can't take a mess. Happy, happy, happy. You're all flop, flop, flop. You're too kind. I love your vibe. I'm gonna tell you for like this kind of look for right now. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, the Splatoon covers are just so freaking good. Okay. Yeah, I'll draw better shoes, of course, but I just want to get like at least the basics of it down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I'll just push this down with Warp Tool. Honestly, I kind of want to bring this down though to cover this so I don't have to draw these shoelace ties, so I think I'll do that. I don't know. Did you guys ever have like sometimes overly big jeans and stuff, and you just didn't mind if they dragged on the ground or not? What? Ah, thank you, Rohan. Thank you.
Juju Lorb.
Judy Blorb, welcome on in. How you doing, Rohan? And again, thank you for resubbing. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. It's for 20 months. Oh my gosh, that's a long time. Wait, hang on. I just need a... How are you doing? Hang on, I think I kind of... Yes, I do like that. I do like that. Thank you for the email, because I don't have anything that properly communicates. I said I'm seeing your friend. Ah, I'm glad that you like the emotes. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. I try my best to make it so that the emotes can be used in multiple situations. Like, that one could be even used, like, as hello, or could be even used as in, like, you know, bye-bye, or, like, I gotta go for a bit. I try to make it so it's like, you know, all the way around if I can. Just very, very well-rounded emotes. I do want to open up emote comms again, but I want to figure out how to do them first on VGen a bit. Thank you, though. I've been told that my style works very well for emotes, so I hope so. I hope. There we go. ADL, how goes it? By the way, guys, DL's also part of our fight. Wait, why are the boards so tiny today? What the heck? Huh? Oh my gosh. I am being attacked! Wait. Oh, that's why. I did that! Suddenly you guys get bigger. Ah! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That's fine. So, how you work? Yep, that's how it be. How you doing, Kamikaze? How you doing? Oh gosh, you got the streak. You are slowly getting there. Also, DL, I hope that you like the gift that I gave you. I love it. Hey, I'm glad. You hacker. Teehee. Teehee. I'm burning demotivated from making art. I mean, sometimes you just gotta relax. I mean, that's what I've been trying to do for myself lately a bit too. Cause I don't know, if you push yourself too much, it can be a bit oof. It can be very, very oof if you do that. But if you just take little by little, it's good to just relax and recharge. Cause you can't force batteries to run all the time when it's out of juice. You gotta also recharge. You know. Sometimes you just need a little bit of time to yourself to recharge.
Hey, Crystal, how goes it? How goes it?
Wait, I think I saw you somewhere. I think I saw you somewhere. Wait. Wait, Dan, did you change your name? Did you change your name, Dan? Sadly, I do nothing else except go to work. I mean, if you need to just take time for yourself, like taking time for oneself, for art wise is just like, you know, doing stuff that requires for you to heal. Sometimes I realized I kind of realized I needed a bit of a break from art, so I just did a lot of gaming this month. But now the itch to come back to do art has been really, really happening. So like new experiences and stuff like help fuel me to keep going. Let's see here. But Dan, did you change your name? Just curious. I feel like you did. You changed your account name, I think. Crystal Caves. Ah, okay. Because I was like, hang on. I remember, like, it, like, okay. I was kind of confused for a bit because I'm like, wait a minute. I remember seeing your name on my list. And I'm like, wait a minute. How did this get changed? And I'm like, wait a minute. Did Dan change their account name most likely? And I'm like, ah, okay. That's what happened. So now I know the truth. Dan just had a Pokemon evolution. They just digivolved. I don't know what name I would choose if I had to rebrand myself. I'm curious. Can you guys... I want to ask you guys a quick question. Oh yeah, you just like the only way I can know that it's you, DL, is like... You're just like, hi there. What you doing? That's all I can. That's how I know it's you. That's how I immediately know it's you. Try again. It's true though, right, DL? Never work. Really fantastic. Thank you. So I'm actually working on Alice's reference sheet. She's also part of MZ. And then later I'm gonna work on upgrading Reddy's reference sheet. He's from Dragon Quest Builders 2. He's one of my OCs from there. So I'm working on 2 refs today. William, thankfully, his reference sheet is done, so I don't have to worry. But like I want to get like them all prettied up and stuff like that, you know. Mani, you have a good day, Kamikaze, okay? Or Frost, yeah. I don't know, I tend to swap names sometimes a little bit, so apologies. Oh, also guys, after like yesterday when I was working on stuff with Hedgie and the others, for art fight stuff. And we were teaching Soap how to use art fight to make their profile pics, stuff like that look pretty. I realized I'm kind of glad that I only have the games now on my PC, because if I have them on my console, the chances of me playing them before bedtime is really hard to resist. And the game of Wheels has been very addictive to me lately. I need to learn to do that. What, reference sheets? I feel that. I feel that. Honestly, like, most of the time I just pick a singular pose for my reference sheets. This one is just the static pose, just so I can know their outfits. And then I just kind of go off of that. The art fight profile thing. You guys want to see my profile? Give me a sec. Let me get my profile really quick to show you guys. Oh wait, I'll show you after the ads, because I just did not realize the ads were there for a second. Ah! Dang ads! Show us? Yeah, I'll just show up to the ads, so that way people that are in the ads can see it too. I know there's another reference for this, so I'm gonna grab that too. Here. Hmm. Alright, the ads are gonna end in like a little bit, so once they're done, then I will show my profile. Not gonna lie, I kind of do want to decorate it more, but I don't know if I'll have enough time for that. Thinking I'm not sure if I will. Okay, let's go ahead and show now. So this kind of looks already good fit, so I might keep it that fit. Who knows, we'll see. Anyways. Where is the thing? There it is. So this is my profile right here. And yes, I put the Borbs in there because the Borbs are needed in there. Oh wait, hang on. This is like a little bit wide. Hang on. Maybe I can... Yeah, there we go. Also, I found these on DA, which was like really nice to kind of go back and just look through DeviantArt again for stamps, because DeviantArt is where my old stomping grounds were, and it just was nice. It was just nice. So I found like Ace, and then of course like Aromantic, and then Arrow Ace. And then I put down some favorite indie games that I like, some favorite games in general that I like, stuff that I like. Because I think it would help to like let you know like, okay, maybe I can get an idea for this. Because I do allow some outfit changes for my characters with some restrictions, of course. And then it's on my second art fight and stuff like that, so yeah. Welcome on in, Grug. Welcome on in. How you doing? I made like Hedgie actually was the one that thought about these ideas where if you click on different ones, then you can go to their page as well too. So it's kind of like promoting each other. And this is Hedgie's page right here. Welcome on in, Grug. Oh yeah. And then this is Rook. I also recommend you guys go tech Rook because Rook has such good beans. They're such good OCs. And then, of course, I put down this right here, which I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Some of my OCs are asexual, some of my OCs are romantic. I wonder why. I'm back on this funny story. So this morning when I was driving the highway, looking in my rearview mirror, and I see orange Dodge. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Still, I'm glad that you made it home safely, Riley. I'm glad. I mean, we got like so many beans right here and stuff like that, so all of them right there. And then these are the attacks I did last time, so I'm excited. I'm excited to do more attacks again. I do have to add in Alice and William into my art fight stuff, and then I'll be fully done. I also want to add my comfy outfit into this. Again, the pictures are not loading because unfortunately, there we go. Yeah, I have my current outfit in this one, but I want to add my comfy outfit, which, hang on. It's this one. Give me a second, guys. I want to add this outfit onto the art fight stuff. I do have the reference sheet still that I sent to Dan for Climax. So I want to see if I can add that in at some point. Okay. Funny enough, on my way, I'm gonna see the same challenger. Oh my gosh. Alright. I got and switch this back now. But yeah, I just need to add in Alice and William and then ready. And I think that's all the OCs I'm gonna add in for the time being. Just checking something really quick. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna change it so that way this is like the long sleeve one. But I'm also gonna change it just a little bit because as much as I like this, I kind of feel like she would have something else. Hang on. I'm gonna just duplicate this. Remember, guys, if you're gonna make big changes to your stuff, make sure you duplicate and make sure you always have a second ref of it, just in case. You never know. Oh. Okay, I gotta fix that. That doesn't look right. Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah, I do. There we go. Oh, also, guys, I've been learning a few more things in Sammy lately. Um, I actually added a thing so that way whenever anyone flies on in, um, for those that are that are new, I think you saw it earlier. So that way people can know when a new bean comes on in. That we can all say hi. 'Cause I know that it can get pretty chaotic sometimes when the chat can go or when things happen on screen a little bit and I can't see it sometimes, so I also made it so the chat also sees it too. So that way we all can see it. So you can welcome in the new bean. Oh, and also, yeah, I did actually make it that Alice will have two different hairstyles. I mean, two different quotation marks. She will have like her regular hairstyle, which is like normally it's gonna be this hairstyle right here. Usually when she's just relaxing and chilling at home, she'll have her hair down. But when she goes out and about, her hair is up. So, I think I'll swap to a different playlist soon. That or I might just have my foobar just go take the reins, take the wheel, foobar, take the wheel, take the wheels, foobar. Oh hey, never mind. Yeah, foobar, just take the wheels. Guys, it's jamming time. Oh, good luck though to you, okay, on that. I know that like you and Fly have been talking like non-stop about it. Speaking of which, Riley, I don't know if you saw it, but at the end of our playthrough, the other one that we were doing, of Sea of Stars, again, Neon kept on saying about Persona 4 being inspo for an ending part of it. And I'm kind of curious, have you played Persona 4? I'm really only playing Persona 5, but I could be wrong. Retailing, going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. No, I don't like it. Take me away, away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't. Seen half of it. Okay, then I don't know if you would know that. I'm not sure, cause like Niam was like constantly saying this gives me like Persona 4 vibes, and I'm like, huh. So I was just curious if you might give any information on it, because I know that you love Persona. Also, guys, like before the twins, Alice is the youngest of the main cast, although the twins for Zachary's two sisters. Zachary's two twin sisters are the youngest. That is truth. Like, his two twin sisters are the youngest of the entire, brain cell, brain cell, brain cell. His two twin sisters are the youngest, like the youngest of the casts. But Alice is the youngest in the main cast, if that makes sense. Like the main cast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see how I did the other reference sheets for the others. Mm. Okay, how tall did I make Alice? I know I made Alice pretty short, but I can't remember. I know that I adjusted her height recently. Not that determination. Oh yeah, I made her very, very small. Mm. Oh shoot, her birthday was this month. Ah! I'm a terrible OC parent. I can't remember my own OC's birthdays. Ah! Her birthday was June 5th. Molly's you're not like me who hasn't given them birthdays. Oh boy. I'm trying to figure out who's the next birthday that's for is it Maria? No, Maria's is in December. Eric's is in August. Zachary's October. Veronica, that's Eric's mom, is in January. Abigail's August 1st. William, March. I haven't given you guys birthdays yet, so I need to work on that. Yeah, there's no July birthdays. Good, that means I can dedicate most of my focus to art fight. But yeah, Eric's birthday is August 5th. So I think I'll leave it at 2 outfits today, because I'm not sure if I can get the rest of them all done. If I can get at least 2 outfits done for her, I'll be happy, because that means at least she has, like, 2 more, like, she has 1 more outfit. As much as I love Persona, I will say, if you've seen one Persona game, you've seen them all. Ah, okay. I will admit, and as much as I hate to admit it, that's kind of how it is with Legend of Zelda. A little bit. Once you've played one Legend of Zelda game, specifically 3D story ones, you kind of have seen it. More or less the same. But I still like playing them because I just like seeing the new, in a sense, stuff that goes on. Yeah. Why is there that speck there? This speck is gonna drive me mad. Which layer is it on? There it is. Found it. Okay, I think I'll leave it like right now for Alice's outfits because I do want to design more outfits for her. But my brain cell's kind of whack. So I'm gonna just do a quick thing. I'm going to edit and crop this just very quickly, and then I'm gonna take it back out again. So I'm gonna say like this is Alice, but this is just like the smaller reference sheet for her, in a sense. Alice ref mini, basically I'll call it that. And then once I get the rest of her other outfits done, then I will add more. Alright. Now I want to work on Reddy's new reference. Yeah, and the one thing I will say is the reason why he has a band-aid or like a wrap around his thumb is because whenever he has to hammer in the gems, he sometimes does hit his thumb, so yeah. Hmm. I actually found this song, by the way, guys. This one's like a Deltarune anime opening song. And I found it while I was just like searching through some Deltarune songs, specifically ones with lyrics. And I was kind of shocked. I'm like, how have I not found this one? How have I not found this one? This is so freaking good. Destiny. Also, guys, I hope we do beat I do kind of hope that we beat Deltarune Chapter 4 on Wednesday because I want to draw fan art so badly for it. I want to actually look up reference sheets, but I can't until we finish up Deltarune Chapter 4. So I'm like, please let me just look up the references. Please. Ah! Hey, Onyx, how goes it? Ah! Oh my gosh. How you doing, Onyx? How you doing? Oh my god, all I see are Borbs. Release me! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Oh my gosh. With every single new Borb, I have to... Ah. How you doing, Onyx? Am I bummed? Nothing serious? Ugh. Well, I hope that you can just chill out then, okay? Oh, oh no. Yeah, I know that you're still on the hunt for it. Hmm. Do you have any art fight goals? As for like attacks, I'm not so sure if I have like a number of attacks that I want to do. I know that Hedgie said they want to do like 12 attacks. I guess one goal I would probably say is to um try and like attack at least, if I can, one person a day. Because I did 12 attacks last year, but I want to see if I can try and double that this year. But ultimately, I just want to have a good time is all. I'm taking it kind of lax this year a little bit, like just a little bit relaxed pretty much. But I also just want to practice with my art style for chibis. That's one of my biggest one is for sure. Definitely, definitely. Okay, give me a quick sec, guys. I'm going to update something really, really quick. Alright, I'm gonna be right back really, really quick. I gotta go refill my water. So I will BRB really, really quick. If you guys want yourself some water or stretch your arms and legs, feel free to do that now, okay? Yeah, I'll read that once I get back though, if that's okay. If that's alright. Okay? Okay, so if you guys want to take a little small break, go and get yourself some food and water. Alright? I'll be back in like less than like 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm back. 1 second. Yeah, decided to refill my water because I was like, wait a minute, I'm low on water. I need agua. So, got it refilled. Okay, let me see here. Call me crazy, but my art fight goal is gonna submit 100 of my original creatures for people to choose from my art fight. You think that would scare people away? I don't think so. I mean, it would probably make it a little bit harder for people to decide what they want to like who they want to attack and what they want to attack, like what characters they want to pick. I tend to keep mine pretty minimal, but then again, it's because I have some OCs that are very, very ancient from the ancient day of back when I was a low, low level. So they don't have, I don't know, they don't have like a proper ref yet. So I want to kind of bring them back on my own time. But I feel like if you do have a lot of OCs, it's good, but also it can make it a bit harder for people to choose. But that really depends on the person, though. Some people like a lot of OCs because they're like, oh, I want to draw all of these characters. But again, that's up to them, you know? Mhm. Okay. First year, so I appreciate the advice. This is my second year. I had like very little OCs, so I will admit I think I got more attacks on me, I think. Let me check my page again. Then again, I'm also quite slow. Or at least I think I'm slow. Some people said I'm quite fast, so yeah. But I had like a few of my characters on there, Persona as well too. Hang on. Yeah, I got attacked. I kind of got attacked the same amount that I attacked too. So I attacked 12 times. I attacked 11 times, whereas I got attacked myself 12, I guess. Though I don't think that those were all revenges. I can't remember too well because like there's differences between the different types, the different terminologies. I'm just like I don't have to work a week of somewhere, so I'm in hospital again. Oh, please be okay, DL. And also, hi there, Jeannie. Welcome on in. Yeah, the point though, honestly, about Art Fight is just to have fun. Like that's if you're having fun, I think you're doing it right. If you're not having fun, then you know, just take a step back. Like how I always say with a project, if it's being a little bit too overwhelming, definitely take a step back and take a look at it. That's kind of one of the reasons why MZ's on a bit hiatus, because I had something that had happened to it that I want to try and fix before we get to there. And now that since I finally have it, I'm incorporating it, and that means that I can actually get some work more done on my comic now again. Hmm. Yeah, please be careful, DL. Please be careful, okay? We would like to have you all happy and healthy. Okay? So please be okay. Please be careful. What? Hey, Tommy, how goes it? We're just working on my Dragon Quest Builder OC right now a little bit for the art fight stuff. Undertale music, nice. Yee! This is actually a anime opening cover, from Yumiya Saku. What, you are a cute lizard wizard. Meh. Yes, can I help you? Yeah, this is from, Ty McGrath. Oh my god. The funny thing is, wait, actually, I gotta ask this. Did I make Tommy look like that? Out of curiosity? I was just following off of his ref. I was just following off of the ref for the model. Unintentionally, yes. Well, I mean, people say apparently Eric looks like a femboy, and I'm like, oh boy. Wish they kinda did. Well, the model's yours now, so yeah. You know, I'll just draw the same pose. It's fine. It's fine. I have thought about opening up 3D model commissions. I have thought about it. But I feel like if I did, I could only take on one at a time. I would not be the type that would take over like a lot, personally. let's go. Man, what does the hammer look like in Dragon Quest Builders? I want to see if I can find a hammer that suits ready. Yeah, it's cause like I don't want to accidentally I do this kind of with my work a little bit. I don't want to go too much. I don't want to give another person. How do I describe this? I don't know how to describe it. I don't want to accidentally, like, you know, go like mix up the styles. Like, say if one person wants it like not as detailed, but one person does want it super detailed. I don't want to accidentally mix up and then give the other person accidentally the other person's stuff. If that makes sense, or like accidentally make myself go like, oh wait, I'm supposed to do this certain thing on that, because I can get locked into a certain method for a while. I can get locked into a method sometimes, and it can be a little bit all over the place. Like, my first model was cell shaded. Tommy's was kind of airbrush and texturing for his. Actually, I'll just do that hammer. Yeah. Like, I'm right now looking at the hammers that the builder character can have, and I'm looking at them and seeing like, okay, which one would be suiting for ready? And I feel like a hammer that's like metal but also has like some wood and maybe some engravings might be a good idea for him. Because he worked in like the item jewelry store per se, and he had he had like different tools and stuff. He's really good at working with small jewels, basically, like small jewels and necklaces and the like. Because that's what he was that's what his family worked in. I will admit, I'm gonna just probably go to my DeviantArt and grab his biography there, because I did actually put up his entire biography for it on DeviantArt back when I still used DeviantArt. So gotta return to my old stomping grounds to get that. Hey, Spell, how goes it? It goes well that you finished dinner. Ooh, let's go. What'd you have for dinner? Bread lunch meat sandwich and the George Foreman? Eh? Like white pages, empty lines. Actually, I'm gonna take this off and I'm gonna actually have like the hammer so it's pointing downward and then this is the top part, actually. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Memory, let me stay with you forever and always. Here I go, I'll leave a legacy. I really like this song. If I could, like, if I may be honest, guys, I don't know if I would ever do it, but I would love to kind of sing a song as a cover one day. Maybe this one, perhaps, because this one has been on my brain still a lot lately, for sure. Wishing for something to live beyond my days. The main gimmick is the girl is under an angle so the grease and the fat leaks off. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense now, okay. Hmm. I think I'm gonna switch to a different track really quick. Hang on. Ooh, Bar, come here, please. Hang on. Let me switch to a different track. Mm, I'm feeling. Um, let's see here. Mm, I'm feeling Vocaloid. I'm gonna put that one on right now. Give me a momento. Mm. Can you guys hear it? Just curious. Just want to make sure. Not, I can turn it up a little bit. Wait, how did it look? Also, I didn't know that Burger King was doing that. Posting the show, Shitty? Okay, hang on. I haven't been to a Burger King in a while. Hmm. Okay, let me see. Oh, I just see the Deltarune one. That's, oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I can just see someone doing a dub of that. It'd be so funny. Behold the burger. Wait, it's got like, it's got like, I don't know, black seeds on it? Like, wait, don't the burgers normally have, God, what do they call it? Sesame seeds? I think it is. Honestly, now I want a burger, darn it. I mean, I do have my grill. I could fire up a grill. The ones that are dyed like a dragon's flame. What? I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't know if I don't see it, unfortunately. Like, I can kinda, but not immediately see it. I was gonna be surprised if, like, they were Toothless's face, you know? I was gonna be surprised if that was the case of the burger. I'm like, wait a minute. You're eating Toothless's face? No! Dang, now I want to play Dragon Quest Builders again.
Can you believe it, guys? Art fight. Just a week away. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Just a week away. It got here so fast.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Bane. How you doing?
We're just semi-updating a reference sheet that I did of my character ready. It's already good, but I want to just kind of update it in my current style, you know?
How you doing, Bane?
And what does a desert outfit look like for the... Okay, so I was right. There was a different type of mallet there. Mm. Okay, that's strange. Where is the outfit that I have for ready? Did they not add it in the wiki? DQB2, are you joking me? Like, are you playing with me right now? Unless this is like the Builder 2. Okay, I was wrong. I just missed it. I skipped over by accident. Okay, that was my bad. Hmm. There we go. Though I'm not happy with that. Hang on. What if I just did? I've been doing this lately where I will just take... And I'll just do the rest of the clothing first, and then I'll do the... There we go. Okay. There we go. By the way, who here is gonna be on Team Fossil out of curiosity? Or do we have like a lot of people on Team Shiny? Or even if you're not playing, what team would you pick if you would play if you were playing? I haven't picked. You can pick on the site right now. They'll let you pick. Hey Silver, how goes it? Guess what? 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 You're cool? That's what? One again. Oh no! Okay, Twitch. Twitch, we gotta talk here, buddy. We gotta talk. We gotta talk here right now. You don't bunk the stream streaks of people that show up. You hear me, Twitch? You hear me? I swear, I'm gonna just take just be on the Denny's parking lot. Cause yeah, you were here. Yes, you were here the other day. You were. Yeah, a bit better now. Well, by the way, Silver, are you joining for Art Fight? Just curious. I don't know if you are. I think I saw that you said you were. I'm just curious. But I'm glad to hear also your day's getting a bit better. Are you joined Crystal? Good, good. Mm-hmm. Hey my goodness, how goes it? How goes it? How was your stream? How was your stream? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you guys woke up with a smile on your face. My name is Shichiwaki Hisa, local elf in the woods, crispy on 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. The darkness took their souls and fled here. Now then, what?
we didn't take your souls. I don't know about the darkness or anything like that. I don't know. They only show up during Halloween time. But how was the stream though? How was it? You're playing Dark Souls? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would explain it then. That would explain it. But still, how was the stream though? How was the stream though, Lyconis? We're just working on some reference sheets right now for Art Fight. I'm just right now redrawing one of my OCs ready from Dungeon Quest Builders 2. And I finished up working on Alice's ref. I'm gonna add the other 2 outfits later, but I've already finished up these, so I made a version where it's shrunk down a bit. But yeah, welcome on in though, guys. Welcome on in. We just vibing today and just chilling out, so I probably won't be talking too much, but there'll be like random times when I will start talking a lot, like right now. You know? Had a good day, didn't die too badly. Oh, wait, Dark Souls is one of those really, really tough games, isn't it? It's like one of those games that I think is like super, super tough. Okay, I'm gonna just draw you. Let's see here. You have very furry, fluffy owl feathers. You're expected to die? Ah. Okay, well, because you were playing Dark Souls, I'm gonna just draw you in a helmet. Imagine Monster Hunter, but grim and dark. Ah, so like Elden Ring, kinda. So the Souls genre is based off of. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, your wings are just covered. The Balmidel looks cute with the helmet. Yeah, I'm imagining you like going into battle like you're like, they will not take my wings. They will not take my wings. So you're just in the helmet. Okay. But yeah, for those that came on in with Lyconis' raid, if you do need to raid on now, and same with Lyconis, if you do need to do any after stream self-care, please do so, okay? We want to make sure you're nice and happy, healthy, so that's definitely important. Self-care is definitely 100% important. Okay, you know what? Because since you said you were a battle mage, I'm gonna make it that you have like a wand in your beak. And like you're just like, no, they shall not take my wings. They will not take them. That's why they're underneath there. That's why they're underneath. There you go. And your color is blue, I think? Yeah. There you go. But yeah, Lyconis, and for those that came on in with their raid, if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. But if you want to stick on around here and just, vibe with us as we're working on art fight stuff, and also a few other things too, more than happy to do so. There we go. Okay, now to get back to work. But yeah, we're just drawing today, hanging on out, just vibing, like, literally, honestly. I know I have more references of how I drew Ready. Hang on, let me get those really quick. Yeah, let's pull those reference drawings up because it's fun. Yeah, his hair is more, it's on more on one side, whereas, like, he has, like, more hair on one side, and then the other side, it's, like, a little bit less on that, so it kind of, like, swoops. It's a very weird hairstyle, but I liked it a lot. Oh yeah, this is when I had to draw that other scene for a while ago, a long time ago. Everybody in the DQB2 community was like, no, don't do it, don't cut off the hair, no, 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 and I'm like, oh boy, I could make this 10 times worse. And I did when I wrote the bio out. Because Reddy eventually does get his hair cut. He actually tries to avoid getting his hair cut because, again, as I said, his mother unfortunately passed away because the queen, took most of the water from their kingdom for herself. And whenever they got the rations for said water, it wasn't very much. So his mother would give more to him, of course, because, like, they live in a desert. They live in a friggin' desert, you know? And when that happened, unfortunately, Reddy's mother passed away. But one thing that was most, one iconic feature of her was that she had very, very long hair. Like, I'm talking, like, super pretty long hair, like, that could go down to her ankles. And Reddy kind of also has that too, a little bit. Let me get it really quick. Where is it? Yeah, like, if it was stretched out, his hair would also go down here as well. Or if it's unbraided, it would. So he tries to take very, very good care of his hair because it's a way for him to kind of connect with his mother, who is no longer with him. Oh shoot, I thought that was a selection tool. Hmm. Okay.
And there we go. Okay, now I just gotta draw the cape part of ready a bit. Okay. Can't forget the tatters, because I do like having that as a little feature there. Mm. Okay. I feel like if I'm remembering correctly, Reddy would also have a few, Reddy? I don't know. I'm trying to think in my head right now. Almost forgot his necklace. Yeah, so his long hair reminds him of his mother, whereas his necklace that he wears on his neck right here, that was actually something that he and his father made together, so he keeps that with him close. Okay. Okay. Mm, Okie dokes. One. Just gonna stretch a little bit. How goes some things for your guys' projects? Just curious. Might check in on the ones that are working alongside with us. Just want to check with you. I hope that your projects are all going well and stuff. I hope that everyone's project is going very, very good. No matter what you are working on. World domination, though, I would like to know what you're doing. Okay. Hmm. Film Nintendo Gallery and Wind Waker just finished the Monster Room and Dragon Moose Island Room. Ooh, let's go, let's go. Mm-hmm. Well, there goes Doggo. She just borking.
What? What is it?
Give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Doggo decided to bark just to bark. Come here, puppy. Come here. Come here, Delilah. By the way, guys, Delilah has been doing a lot better. She has a tiny bit of a limp, but again, we're just right now it's not like as bad as it was when like she had to have the surgery thing, so we'll see what the doctor says eventually when we go and see them on Wednesday. And hoping and praying that it is nothing more than just she might have to take medication now. Because purebred puppers, unfortunately, they hit the senior age a lot earlier. Well, the senior status a lot earlier than other dogs. Like, she's 9 years old, but that's still old for a doggo. And so we just want to make sure our baby is okay. There we go. Mm. All I'm gonna say is that if Reddy's braid comes undone, he's gonna have so much hair. Basically, I think I did a sketch of him too, where his hair like is down and he's trying to brush it out. Like he takes dang good care of his hair, better than I take care of mine actually. Mm. Like, he does have some short strands of his hair. That's why, like, people were asking me one time when I was working on his design a bit, like, why does he have, like, short strands right here? I'm like, those are just, like, hair that, like, kind of just died from the heat when he's in the desert. Like, you know when you get, like, your hair, like, being dead? So he did cut that off, but he tries to keep at least the long strand that's at the back of his neck, long, basically. So not all of his hair is gathered in there. Like, that's why he has, like, such small little curls and flicks right here. Yeah, let me see if I can find that picture of him with his brushing his hair. Because I kind of wanted to see it again. Oh yeah, I found it. Well, he's trying to braid his hair, the morning routine. Yeah. Gosh, that's a lot of hair to go through. I remember when I started sketching like this, because back when I was in my painting class, my digital painting class, actually, I was thinking about maybe trying to do digital painting for today, for the art fight, but I said, nah, I kind of just want to take it bit by bit and just have my day of doing art fight to be easy. Let's see here. By the way, guys, one more thing. I was thinking about bringing back an old YCH that I did a while ago. It's not one that anyone from the Twitch era would remember, but it's one I think that people from the MLP Pony community might remember, because I remembered that it was there all the time. And I was showing, the others last night. And it's kind of like what I think that would be nice for people that do music a little bit, like when they're just working on music. It's basically where the character's just sitting on like a turntable and they're just kind of spinning round and round and round. I was kind of thinking about bringing that back a little bit. Making like a human form and animal form YCH version of it, makes sense? Like, let me get it really, really quick. Oh god, this is gonna bring it back. This is gonna bring back like a record? Yeah, like, hang on. Goes to my ancient DeviantArt. Donde? Round, round, round. Yeah, basically. Okay, where's my MLP folder? I know I had an MLP folder. There it is. And, oh yeah, this is it. And then I remember that eStories made that. I was showing, like, a bunch of people that last night. Yeah, like, and I gotta really zoom in for this thing to show up. Alright, you guys ready to see a blast from the past? You guys ready to see a blast from the past from back in the old DeviantArt era? Alright. I was thinking about making something like this. Something like this. I was thinking about making something like this, but with like a human form for it, perhaps, like that. Maybe. Because this just reminded me of like this fun little YCH that people did, and I did this in Paintal Sai. I don't know what GIF program I used back in the day for this, but I kind of want to redo this a little bit. I kind of want to redo this, but with my own humanoid character. Since I saw that, yeah, I made that my DeviantArt profile pic for a good while. I made that my DeviantArt profile pic for a while. Oh yeah, and then there's Yagi's. There's Yagi's, I did this in Adobe Illustrator, oh my god. 241 notifs. Would you believe me if I told you that before Core happened, I had about 50,000+ notifs and I didn't even look at them because I was too lazy? I was too lazy to look at them, like, yeah, no. Shuji, why? Why? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. What, Delilah? You don't judge me. Also, don't think I set our piece in the top row. Wait, which one? Which one? This one? Which one? Oh yeah, this one I did for you! Right? It's been a while. It's been a while since I remember seeing this one. Oh my gosh. This is back when I was still learning how to use Clip Studio, actually, I think. Oh yeah, this is my pony form. I forgot that I did this. Also, yeah. Yeah, this is back when I was slowly learning how to use Clip Studio. Gosh, my style has changed so much. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. Wait, you still have it as your screen, as your lock screen art? Really? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What? I remember that Yogg said that they still have the artwork that I did, for their lock screen on their phone, but did I draw a human version of your OCs? I think I did. I think I did. Such a good piece, how could I not? Wah! With the pony and Equestria Girls. Yeah, I did. I will admit that I do kind of miss the older days a little bit. I do. I don't know, it was simpler times back then. It was simpler times, much more comfy times. But I also do like the days that we have now, you know? It's different, but I think also the younger me would have been like, yo, wait, you became an anime character? I'm like, yeah. I'm now an anime character. Oh, without having an isekai for it. Well, I mean, the VTuber lore says otherwise, but... Oh my gosh. I don't know, back then, younger me, like, You guys remember when I used to do streams on Picardo? Remember when I used to stream on Picardo back in the old days? Younger me would try so much to make sure that their face was not shown. But they still kind of, at the same time, I will admit that back in the day, I still kind of wanted to have, like, something on my screen that people could see. Alright, I forgot about that site. Yeah, that's where I first started streaming. I still have an account on there. But I kind of like streaming here more. I don't know. Here on Twitch, you can kind of meet more people and you get to see more people. You know? Picardo, it's... I don't know. It feels extremely, nothing bad about it, but it feels like it's extremely, like, secretive, if that makes sense. So, like, it's extremely hard to find a person, I guess. Whereas on Twitch, you can kind of find them a little bit easier, but then again, that's also me saying it's also kind of not true, too, because there's so many people who are on the platform.
Art fight? More like fly yourself down to Wakahoots for some crispy fried owl treats.
Hi, Viv. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, hey, stop, to my in the shiko. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Spell. Doing okie dokie. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just kind of reminiscing stuff about the past a little bit. I remembering back the old days on DeviantArt, and also I was saying maybe I wanna update a YCH / animation that I did a while ago back in the day. Let me get it really quick. This thing right here. I kind of want to update this a little bit, but I want to update it with my current form, basically. Maybe. Cause they look what they go round. But yeah, Twitch has become more well known, whereas Picardo is more niche. But I think that back in the day, right round like a record should you right round. It has been really, really nice day today, though. It's been like nice to just draw and stuff. Oh boy. I don't know. I know I'm more of a quiet person when I draw a lot. Especially when like the vibes are just right. So I've been liking this a lot.
I also heard that Yaga's gonna be coming back to streaming soon. I hope that is true. I hope that is very true soon. Hmm. 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 I'll keep talking. Alright, guys, and that's gonna start in about 10 seconds, so make sure you lower your volumes, okay? I'm gonna start drawing the body. I'm gonna worry about this a bit later.
on, guys? How you guys are doing? Wait a minute, I kind of recognize your name a little bit. How you guys all doing? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Art Fighter, welcome on in. Welcome on in, guys. If this is your first time here, I'm Shichibaka Hisa. I'm your local love from the woods. Oh no, the ads! Oh no! Darn it, ads! No! Oh my gosh. I'll wait for the ads. I'll wait for you guys. Meh. Hang on. It's so welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in, okay? Hopefully you guys are doing good. And how was your stream? Just curious. I see that you're also doing art fights. Being audio only means I miss ads. Very impeccable timing. Yeah, let me know when you are out of ads. Yeah, ads have their timing all the time. Oh gosh. I wish that there was a thing that whenever raids come in, like the ads would pause all the time for Twitch. That's what I would at least wish. Honestly. That'd be great. That'd be great, honestly. Like the ads just say, I'm a cease, and let people do what they want. And I'm gonna skip this song. And ads? Oh gosh. All right, well, it's 20 seconds more on the ads, and then I'll say hellos because I want to make sure I can get to know when they're out of the ads. Yeah, I'll keep the song on. Oh boy. Okay. All right, 2 and 1. All right, are we back from the ads? Are we back? Are we back? Are you guys alive? Did you guys make it through the ads? What? Sorry about that. Twitch has like the worst timing with ads. You still have 12 seconds? Oh, okay. Oof. Wait, SiriBot, you're supposed to tell me when the ads are supposed to be finished for them. How dare. That's rude. That's very rude, SiriBot. SiriBot, no. You're trying your best though, SiriBot, but still try. Oh boy, you're free? Okay. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, I'm Shichibaka Hisa, local elf on the woods, cursed to be on 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, so I do all sorts of different things. And today, currently, we're working on updating some reference sheets. I got my girl Alice's reference sheet all done, but for Reddy, who is an old OC of mine, they're from Dragon Quest Builders 2, I wanted to actually update theirs. So, it's kind of like a redraw, but even so, I still wanted to redraw them and stuff like that. So, how was your stream? How was it? Art Fight? Oh, I see. You're from Art Fight. What team are you on? Just curious. What team? And I'm guessing that you were also doing art. Ame? I think so. Oh, no, you're doing Pokemon Unite. Oh, wait, were you doing art earlier and then you did Pokemon Unite? Do tell. But still, welcome on in, though, guys. Welcome on in. Everything broke for me? Wait, what happened? Just curious. Like, everything broke for art or everything broke for game? For the closed live stream. Ah, okay. Oof, yeah, like, collabs can be a little bit tricky sometimes, like, especially when depending on how the PC can handle it. Oofies. But still, I hope you had a good stream, though. I hope you had a good stream. I'm guessing that you were just doing Pokemon Unite then, I'm guessing. Because I saw, like, you were mentioning art, but I'm like, did you do art? Also, what team are you going on for Art Fight? Just curious. I'm actually on Team Crystal this year, actually. Last year I was on Team Seafoam. Didn't win, but even so, it was still fun. And then this year I'm doing Crystal. Is my affiliate stream? Oh wait, you just hit affiliate? Wait, like, are you, like, did you hit affiliate or was it affiliate anniversary stream? Just curious. Either way, congrats! I want to do Art Fight, but I didn't sign up in time because I always forget the cutoff. You can still sign up for it. It's still possible to sign up for it. The cutoff date to pick your team that you want to pick is, the last day of this month. So, after, like, the last day of this month, then yeah. Just hit it, thank you. Yee, congratulations, congrats! Oh, it is really? Yeah, you can sign up for it still. Like, I'm gonna go to the site right now. Hang on, give me a second. I'll do it right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can go to the site right now. Never mind, I can't. The site is maintenance. I guess it's going error buffer. But yeah, like normally you can sign up as soon as they announce it. However, like after like the last day of this month, you do not have the choice of which one you can pick. Much art for free years, but never join. I think if you want to join it, it's a lot of fun. Honestly, it's basically like a huge art trade. Honestly, like. If someone draws my characters, I can choose to attack or art trait them back by drawing one of their characters, and it's a lot of fun. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. I did my first year last year, and this is gonna be my second year actually. So, yee. And a lot of my owls are on Team Crystal, so I've heard. But yeah. Anyway, since because you rated on N and you were playing Pokemon Unite, I gotta think of a very, very excited board for you. Hang on, I got an idea. This Pokemon Unite board. Just board released out of a Pokeball. You do live from last time. Okay, I recognize your name. I was like, I recognize you. I will admit that unfortunately I have the really, really bad memory, so I'm doing my best to remember everybody. I'm doing my best. But yeah, since because you were playing Pokemon Unite, I'm gonna draw you jumping out of a Pokeball. I think that works. I think that works. Okay. But yeah, I hope that you had a good stream though, even with all the stuff happening, honestly. Like Scuff, I'll be honest that Scuff in general is kind of like the okay thing on streams. Literally, it's okay because I've also had my fair share of Scuff a few times. There was a time where during an entire moment or entire dialogue moment of Thousand Year Door, my mic was muted and I couldn't get that back. I was like, I have already saved, so I can't go back and replay it. Yeah, it's not a stream unless there's a little bit of scuff. Like, you see, when you do live streaming, first, you get OBS. Then, you get, your stream setup. And then, scuff. Thus equals the best stream. There you go. A little bit of scuff here and there is good, you know? Just a teensy bit of scuff. Just a little bit of scuff. Model breaks, that's okay. Rip Thousand Year Door, yeah. But it was still pretty fun though. I was only just like a small segment of Thousand Year Door. It wasn't the entirety of Thousand Year Door. Like it was just a small amount. Yeah, since because like, you're flying out of a Pokeball, there you go. And you have like red in your color name. So I'm gonna do this. Gonna look at art fix everyone I joined this year. Yeah, I would just say this that it's best to sign up as soon as you can, especially considering the site can get a little bit crunchy. The site can get a little bit crunchy specifically because everybody's trying to get in and trying to put their stuff up. And the other tip I would recommend is that if you wanted to attack my characters, for example, I would recommend going to my page or to the person's page in question that you want to attack and download their reference sheets that they have there and save their tag. That way, you can draw them because once the battle starts, the site definitely crashes too much, honestly. So the first few days are very much lag, very, very much lag. So much lag, honestly, especially for the ones that are coming in a little bit late. So that's the only thing I would recommend if you do join into Art Fight for sure. Okay.
And then I think that they use like white to get them out of the Pokeball. There we go. But yeah, since you were playing Pokemon Unite, I think that this works pretty well for your owl. Matryoshka, yee! Again, we're just vibing today. We're just vibing. Like, it's literally just all vibes, head empty, no thought, just vibing, and just drawing. So, yee. I'm hoping I can finish up drawing Ready, because Ready is definitely like one of my favorite gaming OCs that I've ever made. You're ready for battle. You're ready to take him on. So guys, I guess you're officially like a Pokemon now. Oh, that's a lot of layers. I have so many layers. Hang on. Okay, hold up, I gotta scroll up. Also, Omega Annie, thank you for the follow as well too. Apologies, I'm a little bit out of it today. Like it's not too hot today, just that it's more of like head empty thought day. But still, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And for those that came on with Ame's raid, if you do need to raid on out, or if you do need to, you know, do anything, same with Ame and the rest of your raiders, if you do need to get any self-care stuff like water, food, stretch your arms, your leggies, feel free to do so, okay? Self-care is definitely important. Okay? But if you want to stick on around, you're more than happy to do so. Just make sure you do your self-care first. Alright? And again, congrats on getting affiliate. Congrats on that. See here. I haven't played Pokemon Unite in such a long time. Although I remember when I did play it, I played as Lucario mostly. I tend to play as Lucario or Pikachu, mainly. That was definitely the two that I picked a lot for my go-to. I think you can play as Rowlet, I think? Thank you again. No problem, no problem. Honestly, getting affiliate, it's definitely like, you know, yippee kind of feel, honestly. It really, really is. So definitely, big congrats to you. Okay. Let's see here. I just gotta draw your clothing, good sir. It's definitely getting back into it though. Definitely a ride way to multiple game modes. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Like I've been lately playing a lot of single player games, though I do kind of miss playing multiplayer games a lot. Like I mean I played Repo a bit, but I don't know, something about fighting with a team is always so much fun. I like what it is to Splatoon a bit too. So I knew casual mode when I was leaving first to 500 points. Oh? I'm pretty casual with those kind of games. Like, I tend to kind of try and keep it as calm as I can. Though there are times when I remember I used to play, I was like, oh my god, please let me just take the goal, and then I'm like, no, gets knocked out before I can take the goal. I know that one person in our community, they played as Dragonite a few times, and they honestly quite scared me. I think it was, I don't know if they're still here, but I think it was Riley that did it, and they were just like getting points nonstop, and I'm like, Riley, you scare me. Riley, you scare me. At least I think it was Riley. I think it was. See her. Actually, I'm gonna just make this. Yeah, that works better. But yeah, we're just working on OC drawings so I can get them ready for Art Fight. I was supposed to have them ready a while ago, but I got busy. Hmm. Still looks. Okay, there we go, there we go. But yeah, if you do join Art Fight, definitely recommend putting up your link to Art Fight. If you're in the Discord server, you can do that. Yeah, in my Discord server, we have a channel that's dedicated to Art Fight. Looking, the website is up again. Yee. Yeah, it does crash sometimes, so take that with care. I'd recommend that if you do put your OCs up, for example, definitely try to have everything ready so you can just copy paste, drag and drop, and then move to the next one. Because if it crashes in the middle of you uploading stuff, it will not save it. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a hassle sometimes. Okay, I did that wrong. I did that very, very wrong with that arm. Uh-oh. Mm. Do today I'm watching and playing Adults. I know! Why does Toby have to make such good music, am I right? Just so you know, Riley, just so you know, I have finished up chapter 3. As for all the secrets, don't know if I've gotten them all. But the main linear line of it, I have gotten through that. So, just letting you know that. If you get to chapter 4, I'd recommend careful on that, on what you say. Okay? Also, there's a character in there that reminds me of another creator here on the platform, and I told him, he's like, yeah, another one to add to the list. Wait, really? I kind of want it to be like that. There we go. That's better. I just gotta fix this a little bit. Scene chapter 3. Yeah, I would say if you can, just careful. I mean, I know that some people have seen me here play chapter 3. But I would just still be careful a little bit. Okay? If you want to, you can put your thoughts in the Discord, and spoil it if you want to. Like the spoiler tags, so that way people don't get spoiled. But I have played chapter 3 the way through. Secrets though, haven't gotten all of them yet. You share in the Discord server? Okay. Yeah, I would say like once September hits, I'm gonna say, okay, just fair warning, I'm gonna probably do the lift off. I was actually gonna say like once I finish up chapter 4, Wednesday, I'm gonna take off the restriction of people talking about Deltarune in my server. So once I finish up chapter 4 on Wednesday, the restriction will go off. And I'm gonna announce that like on the day that we're playing Deltarune, so I do also appreciate that you guys were very okay with not saying any spoilers at all in the Discord server when I was okay, sorry, wait, what? Yeah, and that's okay, Riley. Like honestly that like it's good that you guys respect one another to not how do I put this? Like you guys know that like we want to treat each other equally here. So I'm really really glad that you guys take that into account. Like, wait a minute, someone hasn't seen this yet. I shall do the thing that's called filtering. So I appreciate that you guys do that, honestly. I appreciate that. You know? I like that level of respect that we have around here. I don't want to be that guy. Guys, it was actually a lie that Sans was the true villain the entire time. No. Yeah. And I appreciate that you guys like don't be like that. I appreciate that. Like a little joke here and there, like saying, Shuji, you get to play as Link in the new game. I'm like, oh, spoiler! No, like that's like honestly like that's like not a spoiler to me. Like especially if I see the trailer and we see it on there, like you're gonna play as Link, it's not a spoiler to me. That kind of stuff is okay with me, but for indie games, for like Deltarune is like I don't know if it's real or false. So yeah. OMG, Chris hacking dies? I know, if you lose all your HP, he dies. Mm-hmm. Lurk Void. Okay. I'm fine if you guys lurk. You guys know that. We just chilling. Trying to see if I can finish rest before I decide to join this year. Gonna see some water and lurk. Work. If you again, you like. I hope that you had a good stream. Okay. I hope you get streaming again. Congrats on getting affiliate.
And also, good luck on to what team you join. All right. And if you do want to drop your link, we have an art fight channel in the Discord. I think that I saw you join. I think. I'm not sure if I did. Not sure. Let's see. Hmm. It's okay. Honestly, like, my server's pretty chill. We're very, very chill people there. Like, we do get a little bit hyper sometimes, but the owls are pretty chill. The owls are very, very chill. Might even say that they're a hoot to be around. But yeah, go and get yourself some water and food if you need to, okay? By the way, guys, I'm pretty excited for us to play Mario Kart World on Saturday. I'm really, really excited for that. We're gonna be doing some Hollow Knight again, like this week. We'll be doing art and then Hollow Knight afterward on Thursday. But I'm super, super excited for us to play Mario Kart World again. It was a lot of fun to play with all you guys. It was a lot of fun. Gosh, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Hey CJ, quick question, are you there still? Do we still have the pizza left over? Out of curiosity? I want to say I did see it in the fridge when I went to go and take a look.
You okay if I have it? Or did you want it? Okay, it's yours, okay. Alright, I think, let's see. Think... I also think I'm halfway through with Deltarune Chapter 4. So, once... So I think that once we start up on Wednesday, I think I will definitely be able to finish it up. Like, I'm betting that I can finish up Deltarune, Chapter 4 in one stream. The last bit of it. And just checking something really quick, guys.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, I've made a mistake. Uh-oh. Well, wait. Okay, this is the sign that I need brain food because my brain is like, wait a minute. Alright, I'm gonna be right back really quick, guys. I'm gonna get myself some food, some numbers. If you guys want to get yourself some food and numbers, I highly recommend doing that right now. I'll be back in like about like 10-ish minutes. I just want to get myself some actual noms and get my eyes to also rest a little bit too. So, yeah. Okay. So, if you guys have been drawing alongside with me or gaming or doing anything alongside with me at all, I ask that you now get on up and walk around and stretch your arms, your legs, your wings, your tails, and your feathers. And I will see you guys all in a bit. I'll do this sound effect when I get back. So that way you can know I'm back. Alright? Okay. BRBs.
Okie dokes, guys. I'm back. Got myself some pizza, and it was very good. Plus, also got to snuggle with Pepper a little bit. I was just like, you know what? You've been barking too much. I'm gonna snuggle with you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Just scooped her up and said, yep, it's snuggle time. I am thinking about wrapping it up soon, though. Just not sure. Because I'm like in that mood of like I still want to draw, but I don't know. We'll see.
AJ, how you doing? Oh shoot, ad. No! Dang ads, nah. I swear, every time. Hmm. You're free. Congrats. Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back. Yee. I'm just working on some older OCs of mine. This actually is an OC from Dragon Quest Builders 2. And they are one of my first few video game OCs, actually. Because I didn't really make other OCs from other places a while ago. And then all of a sudden, Game said, yeah, about that. That's gonna change starting now. Also, good song. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of updating him so he looks like his age. Because when I drew him like this, he kind of looked a little bit too young. He's supposed to be in his teenager years. This kind of looks like he's like not in his teenager years. But again, that's because like younger me didn't know how to do the ages a little bit. But they were trying, and I was still trying, you know. So. Is he a baby bean? Yeah. Although his backstory is kind of a little bit sad because his hair is so. If you know of Dragon Quest, in Dragon Quest 9, there's this village called Gleba. Well, not village; it's more of a kingdom actually. In the desert, And because they're in a desert, obviously they need to have water in order to stay okay, especially fresh water. That's very rare in the desert. Well, in the actual in-game lore, in Dragon Quest IX, the Queen of Gleba, who inherited the kingdom after her father passed, proceeded to use the water irresponsibly and wouldn't give any, if very little, to her subjects. Because of this, Reddy's mother, when she got the ration for the daily water, would give it to Reddy instead. So, unfortunately, she did pass away when Reddy was a very, very young age. But, the way that Reddy kind of still connects with his mother, who, unfortunately did pass away, is that he grows his hair out because his mother had long hair, so it's his way of connecting with her. And, even though, yes, they are in Dragon Quest IX, Reddy has always liked building. He's always liked building. All the time. He likes making things, he likes crafting things. He worked at the item shop that's within Gleba. So, when he got on a ship one day and said ship crashed into the ocean and he was rescued, he didn't expect the rescue to be a bunch of monsters from Hargon, which was in Dragon Quest 2. But this is it's basically going to a different dimension in a sense, kind of thing. It's more interesting if you played Dragon Quest 2. But when he eventually did get through, he met Malroth, and Malroth kind of became like his big brother in a sense. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, CJ was giving me some updates on something, because I asked CJ if she could basically be she's gonna be fighting in Wind Waker Jellihala, which is the big Poe. I kind of just said F it and put up Mulgara's drawing up on Instagram today. I've been trying to make it so that they go up in order of the boss fights, but I was getting impatient. So, and also Jellihala has been really, really to me lately. I don't like how it came out a bit. I kind of want to redraw it, the boss fight drawing. But I like seeing experiences through people's fights, so yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the thing is that when during the journey, and also one more thing about Reddy, he doesn't like sharp objects, especially like swords. He doesn't like being near them because he's always afraid of his hair getting cut, which I will admit does eventually happen. He does get like a very small short ponytail after some events happen in the game. But he is chill with it considering it was kind of unavoidable. It was gonna happen. But yeah, Reddy kind of becomes like Malroth. I like to assume is older than Reddy, even though Malroth, unfortunately, in Builders 2, he doesn't really have a good sense of logic in a sense. Like, he doesn't understand things, and stuff. So Reddy kind of just sees Malroth as an older bro figure and like that. So yeah. Love your liner, it's so tasty. I'm kind of mixing it like a little bit. I've noticed with reference sheets, my liner gets thinner, but when it comes to illustrations and comics, my liner gets thicker. It's weird. I'm weird. I am a creature. But yeah, he has a braid. Actually, I can tell how Reddy lost his braid, actually. Just note that it will spoil the end of the game for Builders 2. Basically, for Builders 2, Malroth is actually supposed to be getting like all of the destructive energy that he needs in order to be back to his monstrous self, because Hargon didn't want to give up on the idea of destroying the world, so he created a world for Malroth to destroy. What he didn't plan, though, was that Malroth would meet the Builder, which is the main character that you play as. And due to some things happening, Malroth is like, I will destroy anything that you need. If you need anything destroyed, I'm the guy. Don't worry, I got it. Unfortunately, due to some incidents in the third island, Malroth is kind of treated like garbage, quite literally. He actually starts to think that you are replacing him with the machines that you're making and the other tools that you're making that can automatically just do all the fighting for you. Which you're not. You're just simply making it a little bit easier, but to him, that's like, you're replacing me, and unfortunately, the trader within the city is like, yeah, they're just replacing you. They're just straight up replacing you. So, Malroth believes that, and the two of you separate, which all that anger and everything leads to Malroth eventually getting his full power back. And then Hargon appears and takes him, because then he's ready to become the full-fledged destruction monster that we see in Dragon Quest II. So, for Reddy, when this goes back to Reddy here, Reddy and Malroth, of course, they have a fight, goes on the story, but Reddy still cares for Malroth. He still cares about him. So, when he learns that Hargon's taken him, he has to go save him. Well, when Malroth becomes his monstrous self, he doesn't act the same that you would think he does. He acts more sinister and everything, to the point where he said he's going to kill Reddy. And Reddy, in order to get him to wake up, has to attack him and get up close. Malroth has sharp claws. I'll just be blunt. Malroth is the reason why Reddy's long hair gets cut. And eventually, a little bit down the line after the fight, Malroth does return to his normal self. But by the way, Reddy and Malroth have not noticed that Reddy's hair has been literally chopped off. Like, hang on, let me just draw this really quick. So, this is Malroth's claw. Okay. Granted, he uses magic when he attacks. So when he's attacking like that, here's Reddy's hair right here. He was aiming for Reddy's head. And the braid begins, like, right here. Yeah, Reddy's braid got slashed. But Reddy had no choice but to get close, because if he didn't, he wouldn't be able to attack Malroth. You're missing the noggin. Yeah, basically. Also note that in the game, Malroth cannot craft anything. He can't craft anything to save his life. And that's partially because of his destructive magic that he has within him. It makes it kind of hard to craft something when your magic says destroy something, right? But lo and behold, after Hargon does get a sort of copy of Malroth to appear, which is literally Malroth's destructive magic, he has no choice but to build, because if he doesn't, then his best friend's gonna die. And again, to this all, they have not noticed that the hair has been cut. They only notice it right after Malroth does successfully build or like craft the first time like a healing herb and actually heals Reddy. And he's like, wait a minute, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I cut your hair. And he's like, you know what, it's fine. I think that my mom would be fine with it as long as I got to save my older brother. So, and that actually made Malroth tear up in, at least this is like from my Malroth in my builder story. Because he really just wanted to make sure that Malroth was okay, honestly. He, like, at that point, he's like, you know what, I'm pretty sure mom would be fine if, as long as, like, you're okay, dude. You're fine, you know? Again, saying this right now, Malroth and Reddy are not related by blood. They are just simply, like, you know, family, like, family, basically, in terms of spirit. You know? Yeah, found family. I didn't know what the term was it for, but yeah. But yeah, after that, at the end of the series, like, there's actually a haircut that actually inspired, for me, the reason why to give Reddy long hair and why his hair got cut. Like, hang on, let me get it really quick. There's the hairstyle. I know the hairstyle is right here. DKB hair. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, like, this one hairstyle in the game made me go like, yeah, I'm making this into an OC. No, there's nothing we can do to stop this. Where is the hairstyle? The problem is it's only seen from one angle, and I want it from a 3/4 angle. Wait, was that it? Found it! Granted, this is on a female model, but the hairstyles, they made it like so it's interchangeable. Yeah, so like this is the hairstyle in question. Reddy starts wearing his hair like that later on, basically. He starts wearing his hair like that because like his bangs, they were all like kind of falling through that way and just covering his face. Like these two bangs used to be right here. But after the end game is done, then that's when he starts wearing his hair like this. So he has two hairstyles. He has like his long hairstyle, which is before the fight with Malroth, and he has his short hairstyle, which is after everything happened. You know? And I made the hair purple because I was like, you know what? I think that that works. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The necklace, which is on him, so the hair is like a connection to his mother, whereas the necklace is a connection to his father, because that was actually one of the first few things that he crafted, like with good skill, with his dad, basically. Like that was the first thing that he crafted really, really well, like that was top tier quality with his dad. And after that, Marath and him just chill and vibe, and they just explore things and stuff, and they build things together. But yeah, I guess I also kind of made Ready like that because all the time, whenever you're in the game, Marowth always seems like he feels like an outcast all the time from the family, in a sense. And I'm like, no, you family, okay? Shush up. Get over here. And so I kind of like built off of that in a sense. Hmm. Dang, now I want to play Dragon Quest Builders after stream. I'm pretty sure that my Switch 2 could handle the Dragon Quest Builders a lot easier than my Switch 1. Because the only problem that I have with playing Dragon Quest Builders is that it can get very laggy, especially on the home base island. It can get insanely laggy, and I'm like, well, guess I'll crash then. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because there's like... Technically, there are 4 islands. 4. There is a 5th area that you can go to. Unfortunately, that area is lost once you passed it, basically. You're then gonna use Clip. Ooh. Clip's also on sale right now, actually. It's on sale until... Wait. Is it done? No, it's not, it's on sale until tomorrow. Like, well, until the end of the day, I think it is, or tomorrow. And let me double check. Clip Studio, please talk to me. Ah, okay. Oh, it's on sale only for 5 more hours. Okay. Yeah, I have the annual membership, so I pay, like, yearly. But honestly, when people have asked me saying, like, is it better than Photoshop? Here's my answer to you. Yes, it's a lot better than Photoshop, because the annual membership for mine, because I'm paying with EX, it's only, like, about $100 or something like that, or $80-ish, 70-ish, $80-ish a year. Whereas Photoshop and Adobe Creative Suite is like about 300. And I'm like, oh, Carpe Diem upgrade. Hang on, I can get you the link right now. I can let you get my link. Hang on. There you go. There you go, Hedge. Also, hi, Hedge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my affiliate link, so if you use it, yeah. And by the way, guys, I am working on tutorials focusing on Clip Studio. So eventually, we will get tutorial content. Be happy to watch those? I'm gonna try to make them so that way I can use them for short form content and also use them for long content. I just gotta sit down and record. That's the problem. Like, I guess the hard part is that unlike with my current setup that I have, Like, gosh, I know that Gebs did it. I gotta ask him. I gotta ask him at some point, like saying, "Hey, question: how did you record and also be live at the same time?" I just don't know if Gebs is busy, so I'm too nervous to ask. Oh, also, guys, the Digital Circus episode 5 was peak. It was very, very good. I liked it a lot. One, two, three. I'm so good at Love Jax. Like, me, like, everyone kept on saying, I don't like Jax. I don't like Jax. And I'm like, okay, listen, I know that Jax can be very negative on things, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm very sure I can see it. I can see it. And then finally, this episode proved it. So I'm very happy about that. The episode proved, showed exactly what is going on that's making him so negative, and I'm like, thank you. Mm-hmm. There we go. By the way, Jay, are you also participating in Art Fight? I don't know if I asked that earlier or not. Amazing art I am. What team are you on? Just curious. If you're on fossils, it's okay. You don't worry, don't worry. That means I can definitely target you. Also, Hedgie, did you get the thing? Just curious. Did you get the CSP upgrade? You better prepare. Put the shoe on the other foot too. You also prepare. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Just upgrading the necklace a little bit today. Just gonna stretch my arms a little bit. Mm. And yeah, if you say that you're on Team Fossil, I definitely gotta put you on my list. For sure, for sure. Hee Whoops, wrong layer. Meh. Mm, mm. Mm.
Think I'm starting to hit my limit. Definitely. Hmm? Hang on. One sec. Hmm? Here's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm? Just checking something really quick because it's come to my attention. I need to do this.
Hang on. Uh. Okay, hang on. Hmm?
Sorry, I'm sorry I'm being a bit quiet. I'm just trying to check something really quick because something has come up a little bit. Just checking something. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, I do want to add a few more things onto this, like I definitely do want to add in a few things more. I'm not sure what though. I just need to be adjusted a bit. Mm. Okay, I'll save. Give me a minute.
That actually did kind of spook me a little bit, though. Like, what?
I have been spooked.
Okay, and then next is to add the colors.
Yeah, you do.
Actually, I forgot to do something here. I've been really liking doing this transparency effect on here. Ah! Dang, attacked me with a dragon!
Hi, Lottie. How goes it? How goes it?
Oh, hey, Hypno! Come on in! That's a really cool name, by the way. Hypno Animations.
Just gonna hypnotize us. Well, come on in. Tubby hurt too much. Eat too much eating food. Alright, fine. Just a week away. Can you believe it? I know, right? Ah! Hi, Keisuke. How goes it? How goes it? It is just a week away. I'm super, super excited. I can't wait to see all the new people that are going to be showing up for our fight and everything. How are you doing, by the way? Well, come on in.
I'm gonna make his hair just a little bit...
No, I like it with the dark hair.
No, he had that skin tone, so yeah.
Just finished my 37th and last art fight rep. Ooh, let's go. This is actually kind of my last rep. Like,
I have my current refs completed. Like, two of them are not on the site right now. This is one of them. This is one of them actually. The second one in question that isn't on the site just yet. Let me get him. He's a bit of a jerk. This man. William. Yeah. They're gonna both be on the site probably by tonight or tomorrow night, cause I have to still upload them all. But yeah, I've had William's reference sheet done for quite some time. He doesn't really need any updating. I'm gonna probably just only put these two outfits on there for him. I'm actually gonna probably adjust a few references and stuff. Alice is pretty much done. She has two different hairstyles. And then I just need to finish it ready, which is my Dragon Quest Builder 2 OC. And there's streamer I watch this horror. I see. Okay, I see how it is, Riley. I see. Hmm. But still, welcome on in though, Hypno. Actually, I'll make it. Yeah, that actually works. You know what? Maybe. We'll see. What? Oh my gosh, we love our raid. Oh my gosh, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. I hope I say your name right. Radish, welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you guys all doing? Oh my gosh, you guys give me a scare. I love art too as well. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichibaka Hisa. I'm your local elf on the wits, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. How was your stream? How was it? How was it? What were you guys doing? I'm assuming that because you said you like art, then you guys were also doing art too. Fess up. Were you doing art? Were you doing art? Were you? Were you? I will take that probably as a yes then. Welcome on in, Dao Durin. I hope I said your name right. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, what were you guys doing? What were you guys doing? Do tell, do tell. You were doing art. You were doing all the art crimes. Quick question: would you like to share what you were working on? Just curious. I can share it up on stream, if you'd like. But still, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. We're currently working on some art fight refs right now. I finished up this one right now. She has currently 2 outfits, for the art fighters. And then I have finished up, I'm working on this one right now. Ready? They draw viewers as vegetables, not amazing though. You know what? If you draw, then you are amazing, okay? Heck up. Like, you draw stuff, therefore you are amazing, okay? Pick up the pencils, you are amazing. That's it. That is it. But yeah, I was working on some refs. This one I've already had completed, but, this one I'm still completing, because this is actually an old OC. This is back when my style was a lot more thinner. And now I'm kind of making it like a thicker line art style a little bit. So bringing him back so that way I can put him on art fight. But yeah, if you want to share, just let me know first so we can get my mods. We can get you a permit. That way you don't get sniped by Nightbot, because Nightbot can kind of cranky. Just let me know when you have the link. Okay? Okay, and in the meantime, since you said you draw them as vegetables, I'm curious. Radish, what's your favorite vegetable? I'm curious. What's your favorite vegetable? Because I'm going to draw you as an owl vegetable. But still, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, you draw your viewers as vegetables. My viewers here, they are the owls. So, oh, I don't have any links. If you want, you can. I just do it on stream for fun. Ah, okay. I was just wondering if you wanted to share any artwork, of course. I was just wondering if you wanted to. Cause my owls, they love art. They're always hungry for more art. Seriously, I have to make sure that they don't bite my art whenever I'm working on it or peck at it. They just kind of go, nom, 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 nom. That's why they're crawling over the screen right here, you see? This one right here is crawling on the screen. Share that on my VOD. If you have it, like, if you post it up somewhere, like say like on Imgur or like on Discord, you can grab you can copy the image address and I can see it that way. That's one way you could do it. But like if you have like a place to post it, then you can share it.
Him seeing a small army of vegetables and it's scaring me and my candies.
It's okay. They won't bite, Willow. They won't bite. Okay, let me just go ahead and draw you as quick a little owl. Let's see here. But still, thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you want to share what you were working on, I can show it up on screen if you'd like. I'm gonna just draw you in like a little bowl, like with lettuce around you. You're just a little owl in lettuce bowl. Okay. Yes, Riley, can I help you? Jump scare king. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Oh, but for Radish and for their viewers as well too that came on in, if you do need to raid and run, it is okay if you need to. If you want to stick on around here and vibe with us as we co-work and work, you're more than happy to do so. Alright? And again, Radish, if you want to share or if you can share your artwork, just let me and my mods know and we'll get you the permit. Okay? Because I would like to see what you were working on. I would like to. There we go. Think I got an image, Garrett? Okay, let me get you a permit. Just let me know when you have it at the ready, the link. And I'll toss you the permit. Because if you put the link in right now, you'll get tossed by Nightbot, and that's the last thing I want. Okay, you ready? Okay. Let me get you that permit. Alright, drop the link. You should be safe. Okay, let me see here. Let me see. Oh, these are so cute! Oh my gosh! And there's so many of them! Oh my gosh! This is so cute! Oh my god! Nami Army, the vegetable army is coming, guys. We are the owl army, but I've heard there's a new army. They're known as the radish army. This looks so cute! And the fact that each viewer has like a different vegetable is so freaking cute. Oh, and this little potato with a tail. That's so cute. The potato. These look so cute. And you draw these for your viewers? Oh my gosh. These are super cute. Oh my gosh. I like the pear. I don't know, the face just makes me laugh a little bit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I want to show appreciation. Yay! So I did kind of do that too, but I do that for whenever people come on in with a raid. Here at the treehouse, we actually do a thing where, because you raided on in, and I think you saw me drawing it, I draw the raider captain, which is Gil, as a little owl. And depending on what your theme is, or depending on what I know about you, or what you were doing, I will draw you doing something, and you like vegetables, so I basically drew you in like a little salad bowl right here. You're a little salad bowl. But still, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them too. Oh my gosh. Wait. It's a tomato, but it's a Pokeball. That is adorable. I just love how they're so expressive and stuff. There's like so many expressions going on here. I love that. That is so cool. Thank you for sharing. Thank yous. Okay, I'm gonna finish up drawing your owl too. Make everyone look different. You do a really good job. I tend to do it with more of the clothing that the owls wear. Like for those that get a 100 stream streak in my channel, they get turned into a night owl. So these are raider owls right here. But the night owls actually have a more of a cleaner look. Let me get one that I did recently. Hang on. Let me get one really quickly. I offer them also as commissions, but if people are patient enough, they can get them through a 100 stream streak. I do these also right here. These are the owls that I do. Speaking of stream streak, yeah. I'd recommend checking your stream streak, Riley, because I will admit that Twitch has been kind of crazy lately, and I'm a bit worried for everyone's stream streak. It has actually been like being rude to some of them, so please check your stream streak for the safety. Okay. Oh yeah, you eating a little salad bowl. Oh yeah, for raiders and for the raiders that come on in, if you do need to raid and run or get yourself some food and water, self-care, please do so, okay? Want to make sure you're nice, happy, and healthy. Okay, and you are a green owl. Honestly, this works kind of well. You are basically lettuce owl. Actually, what's your favorite vegetable? Yeah, I do have to sleep, unfortunately. That'd be an amazing stream. Okay, get some good rest, okay? Oh, yeah, okay, I see your streak, Riley. I see your streak. Big streak. And you are a radish? Okay, wait, hang on. I got this. Hold up. I got this. Did I do it? There we go. Radish owl. I love it. Aki ducks. So, see you on Twitch. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. Good morning. Okay, then thank you, Spell, for coming on in, okay? Get some good rest, alright? Yeah, I'm gonna probably wrap up in a little bit. I'm actually gonna probably wrapping up very soon once I finish up Reddy's coloring, and then I'm gonna call it for the night, cause I need to get myself a proper dinner, so yeah, I need to get myself proper num-nums. Yeah, your streak is really, really big, Riley. It's just I've been worried lately because like a few people have lost their streak here and they've shown up. So I'm like, oh dear, please don't lose streak. Please don't lose streak. I don't want to have them lose their streak. Because you guys work really, really hard to keep your streak going, and I don't want you guys to lose it. That would make me very, very sad if you guys lost your streak. Hmm. Okay. In a way, I just pretty much redrew this thing as usual. Nah. Yeah, I just been worried lately because again, some people have been losing. I'm like, no, I don't want you guys to lose your streaks. And then probably reinstall. Why, you can't leave the treehouse? You don't want to leave it? Good. You can't leave the treehouse. Once you're in the treehouse, you can't leave the treehouse. It's part of the contract you guys sign. You sign the contract, you cannot leave the treehouse ever. Don't want to miss the cool beans. Wow. I'll probably color in the hammer later, but I just want to get at least like the other little bits and stuff drawn up. Onyx, no. If you do, if you do, I will literally get mad at you. Don't even think about it, mister. Wait. Shoot! I messed up! No! Onyx. Onyx. No. No. What I that emo's not helping your case. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna do with you guys? I don't know if I'll keep the necklace like this. I probably might change it back to the other one. Wait, Riley, did you ever post your 200 streak in the server? I think that you did. Oh, and also, Sayoko, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well, too, as well. Yeah, you did? Okay. Oh, yeah, you wanted it for another owl for... Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I know. Now I remember, yeah. Just want to make sure that, like, it was put in there. That would be for 75. Yep. Okay. Just want to make sure. And there we go. You know, I was kind of worried about how this was going to turn out, but I kind of like how it came out. I like how it came out. Okay. Alright. I think I am ready for Raid on Out. I think I am. Let me just check and see who's online. Yeah, because I'm starting to really feel like the tiredness. Okay, let's see here. Who can we go to say hello? Wait, are they still on? Hold up. Hang on. Checking something. Okay, I think I know who I want to go and say hello to. I think I know who I want to go and say hello to. Hey guys. Guys. It's been a while since I've raided them. And I don't get a chance to raid them as much because they tend to start a lot earlier than I do. They tend to start pretty earlier than I do. But would you guys like to go and say hello? Did you guys like to go say hi to Professor? They're playing Fantasy Life, and again, I know that you actually want me to play it at some point, so oh boy, boy. Why don't we go say hi to Professor today? Because I think it'd be fun to go and say hello to him. You know? It'd be fun. And again, thank you guys for coming on in, and thank you guys for vibing with me as well too. I appreciate it very, very much. Night owls are hopping on in. Yes, we are. We're hopping on in from doodling. Anyways, the next stream. Oh wait, 1 second. The next stream is going to be on Wednesday at 3 p.m. PST. We will be playing Deltarune Chapter 4, and it's going to be the finale part. I'm halfway through the chapter, so we'll be playing from that part onward. I might go back during that playthrough to do some more secret hunting. So I don't know how long that stream is going to be. I think it's going to probably be like a bit short, but who knows. Anyways, yeah, next stream is on Wednesday at 3 p.m. PST. It's Deltarune Chapter 4, Part 2, aka the finale. Hopefully it is, because, oh my gosh, if I have to go through more than 5 hours, I'm a scream. Alright. Something that random raid generator. I do. I need to make something in Sammy where it's like a random raid. Okay, I need to work on that. I need to just drag you over, Riley, and just like shove you into the generator. All right. Anyways, give me a second. Anyways, we're gonna go and say hi to Professor, guys. If you guys can, please feel free to join in on the raid as well too. If you want to use the raid message that Riley has brought up, you can. Or if you would like to, you're more than happy to use the raid message with the emos attached right here if you'd like to, okay? Either one works. But anyways, we're gonna go and say hi to Professor. Yeah, I'm just gonna drag you over to like I'm just gonna drag you, don't worry, we're just gonna talk. We're just gonna talk. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get ready to the raid on over to Professor. I don't think they're gonna end soon, but either way, I want to still raid them, so heck it, we going. Alright, so go ahead and copy the raid message with the emails attached. Go ahead and get your feathers all sorted out. If you guys would like to, you're more than happy to check out my social media, which is gonna be pulled up in just a quick hot minute. So yeah. Give me a second. Alright. Yeah, so if you want to, you're more than happy to grab the raid message the emails attached, and you can also check out my social media. I'm pretty active on Blue Sky, Tumblr, Webtoon, all sorts like that. Blue Sky especially I'm most active on. I have a throne if you want to help me get some things.
and I have a Discord where we can hang out and vibe right after the stream. Alright? Until then, I'll see you guys all again. Alright? Bye-bye! And remember, Professor is not Tenna, okay? They are Cool Bean, alright? but they're very, very Cool Bean, okay? Alright, let's go say hi to the Professor. Nyam!